Hello. All right, cool. The sound's working good. It literally already. What the heck? Closed already. That's insane. I don't know what is up. I really don't. Give me 1 second. Let me close out of a few things. I actually don't know why I did that though. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, we are here. We completed the Trailblaze quest last time. And now we're doing the Luminary Wardance. Which we kind of started a little bit last time. And we see Mr. Luca here from Bellabog. Listen to why Luca came to the Luofu. Last time we waited for the story, so he waited an entire day cycle.
You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you.
Let's go. Several weeks ago, Boulder Town, Bellabog.
Nat, how long do I have left?
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
Is there anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
This is literally like the
That
most
won't
out of
do.
context
I can't
situation.
be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Bellabog representative qualifiers. But Japard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Bellabog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
In space. That's it. That's their reason.
Next up, with the Supreme Guardian and Bellabog's people as witnesses.
Oh.
Let us now unveil the curtain to a historical final. Silvermane Captain Japard Landau will face off against the Multimerville warrior, Luca Stramar. Both contenders, step onto the stage, please.
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Japard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Master, been telling me that the entire trip.
Ah.
My ears are about to fall off.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Cianjo Lofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Japard. That's
He didn't
enough to
even
make anyone
spell it
proud.
right.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure.
Oh. We literally have to go defeat Japard, huh?
Luca, you act.
Kid, You've really got to stop making promises to children. Never mind. He'll just pawn his iron arm if he loses, and take you up there out of his own pocket.
He would.
Mr. Japard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists. Our position is solid.
Now we're talking. Step out of it.
In the name of preservation!
Small fry.
Resistance is futile!
Now we're talking. Get cocky. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Our position is solid.
Small fry. Give up. Step out of it.
This ends here!
I've lost. Mr. Japard, you were better than me.
Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril. When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Luo Fu, you will find your answer.
Hold on. When I reached the Luo Fu? But you won.
Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog.
That's true.
My reason for coming to this
That's
martial
true.
tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance is also to promote Eurilo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Xianzhou Luo Fu to you.
Mr. Japard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the war dance.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the war dance is Luca!
Yeah, go Luca.
Understood, Mr. Japard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klopov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Yeah, Bronya.
Hello, Luca.
Lady Bronya. Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
I don't think she cares.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Luo Fu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurilo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luo Fu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal.
Hmm.
The Xianzhou Lafu cordially invites Yarillo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Who's Igor have?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior?
Oh.
Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world.
Oh.
As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Yes.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Yarillo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Yarillo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Xianzhou? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them.
Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Bronya, I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message. What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
Ah.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Well, sorry, Luca, I guess you're
Spring
dead.
Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me.
Oh,
On account
no.
of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along
Wait,
and be our
what?
guide. I never thought that while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Lafu, but after checking the stamp, this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
Oh,
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but If we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion: we cannot afford it.
Damn.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Lafu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the War Dance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the War Dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Lafu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster. That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right.
This is where you were
Although you
hiding.
didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the War Dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
This is actually so weird. I don't think we've ever seen Svarog without Clara. The fact that they're separate is kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty freaking weird.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Lafu, we will not fail in our hospitality.
Hey.
Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests.
Nice. You guys got it.
However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the War Dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering
This sounds like a
friendships.
scam.
My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
Well,
Thank you, Miss Shikwe! I'll treasure this opportunity!
I mean, it could be, it may not be, who knows? I mean, they did receive an invitation from 400 years ago. Mainly because they were cut off for so long. AKA Belobog was. It took us saving them in order to actually get their communications restored.
And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikwe, I didn't die before achieving success. I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. I've successfully become a competing fighter in the War Dance.
And that's Luca's backstory of how he got here.
You are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
I almost thought you said rating with unworthiness. I was gonna say. That's kind of harsh.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started.
How many matches have you participated in?
If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life.
Same.
Already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities.
I think that was all the strong people all in one spot will allow deviant criminals to strike somewhere else. But same Luca, struggling with just normal everyday life. This guy knows. He understands.
Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people.
God damn, Luca. I would probably be the same. I would probably do the same if I didn't know what the Luofu was about. I'd probably do this exact same thing here. I don't blame you one bit.
Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shenzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner. And today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
I did not expect that.
I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
On another note, I'm having a dairy dinner. What does this dairy dinner encompass?
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellitron.
Huh.
Mac and cheese topped with
Sorry.
Parmesan and a
Please,
glass of milk?
continue.
You know what? That sounds good to me.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions.
You should have ice cream after that too, so you can fulfill the entire dairy dream. Your first time away from home, so it must be hard to get used to things.
Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental
I don't
preparation.
have any ice cream.
It's my first time going out
Bad.
to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't
That's
keep
a
my footing.
luxury.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Urilo 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids. I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever.
Who's your next opponent?
The next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Yes.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive. Oh yeah.
Never knew there was Intellitrons with camera heads, though.
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first
Oh
match.
my god, you're fighting Sushang.
Isn't that Sushang?
Yep, you're fighting Sushang.
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luca.
Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Bellabog. Oh, I think Little Gui mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it?
Frozen. It's a city full of heroes, a snow-covered city.
Oh, wow. I can't imagine that. I'm sorry. The Xianzhou Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial snow.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushang used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat.
Wait,
like
she
normal
used an
friends.
idiom? Really an idiom? I guess it is. Yeah,
But
sure.
ignore me. I'm just.
Why is that
Shots
important
for
that she
material.
used an idiom? I don't understand.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca?
I'm his coach.
Could Luca be the fighter that you've been training?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
Wait. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers. Remembers Bellabog? You mean Urello 6, however it's spelled? So they also follow the creed of group up and hit it till it dies. So they all know. The Cloud Knights know.
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
You spelled it right.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
The only deal is they use the Roman numerals for the 6. That's it. That's the only difference. I mean, that was the plan. It was in World War II with things.
Sleepy Sushong, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
Actually, I didn't even know how old Sushang would be.
So,
Did they mention the
coach
Genshin
of my
MC?
opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring?
They didn't.
I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality.
No, but they did not mention the Genshin MC.
What a kind-hearted person.
Yeah, I know. They use it as an actual meaning in this game. While in Genshin they use it derogatory. I've literally already heard the words blonde traveler. And you can immediately think, oh, it's the characters from Genshin, but no, they mean another blonde traveler that's actually blonde and traveling in this game.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
Yeah, if we're in Genshin, blonde traveler usually means us. You never know with Lumina either.
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Bellabog.
They travel the stars.
The Clown Knights.
Yeah.
Aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Japard.
So here's the question, though. Do you think we'd get a collab between their games? I mean, they did it with Honkai Impact and Genshin, but they didn't do it the other way around. So who knows? They could do it. They could easily do it, honestly. Considering Star Rail literally could go anywhere. What collab? Honkai Impact did a collab with Genshin before. You can actually... You could probably find footage of it. I think Fischl's in the game for Honkai. They did it a long time ago. Long time ago. Official's the one off the top of my head. I don't think there was another, but I can't remember what it was. But it's a question of whether they'll do collabs between their games or not any more than that. Who knows? They could. It's literally free to do that, but they haven't yet. It's just kind of strange that they don't. But...
Luca, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him.
Not like... So it was Genshin in Honkai? Yes. Genshin characters in Honkai Impact. Correcto mundo. Correcto mundo. Yep. Yeah, they had... Yeah, they had Kaching and Fischl. That's what it was. Those were the two crossover characters. But unfortunately, they didn't do it the other way around, which is kind of weird.
Luca, ready for your first match?
More or less.
I think I more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
Luca versus Duchamp. Participants of the match will need to display their martial prowess to the utmost capacity and earn the support of the audience. The two sides will individually earn vibes based on how much of the audience supports either side. Aw, man. We gotta raise our vibes, man. Complete designated combat actions and achieve highlights during the matches to gain massive amount of vibes. When the team gains vibes, the opponent's side's vibes get lowered. When the opponent acts, it'll also raise their vibes while lowering the team's vibe. When either participant's vibes reach the max, the match will enter the super hype state. The participant who earns the audience's support will gain powerful buff. I'm sorry, but the word vibe has lost all meaning to me now. Achieve highlights during the match to accumulate vibes and enter the super hype state. That's the highlights. Increases break damage of all allies by 200%. Newcomer debut. Oh my god, it's Owlbert.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy Albert.
We only hear this on the live streams. This is brand new. But he's not even here either. But still.
Welcome everyone to the Wardance's knockout stage, brought to you live Representing the two corners of this match, we have the Lofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association.
What kind of name is this?
And representing the city of Bellabong, Luca Stronga. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
I can imagine the audience. What's the Bellabog? Where the heck is that? Who's Luca?
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation.
What does the coach do during a match?
Simple. You just gotta stand at the byline and give your team tactical instructions.
Okay.
Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Little Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
He's such a baddie? Wait,
There's
whoa.
someone in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our little Gwei.
What is your wordplay going, ma'am? Ma'am. Ma'am.
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Little Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Bellabog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
You're not helping, Albert. You're not helping.
Let me remind you, on the Wardance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you.
I don't like her. She breaks people. An ally takes action, the team's vibes will increase.
Still have the upper hand?
No, we don't have the upper hand.
Ready for another?
Small fry. Don't get cocky.
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff.
Break enemies to gain vibes. Will do.
Lucas seems to be struggling to land a counter.
Rock with it!
Luca deflects the Cloud Knights attack and turns the tide of the battle.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's see some sparks fly!
That's arena blaze with excitement.
Lose yourself?
Everyone is screaming for Lucas.
Brothers and sisters, get it together. Lil Gwei is watching.
Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
You're hallucinating.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Ready for another?
Able to deflect the Cloud Knights attack. Then down once again. The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Now.
Come, let's steal the winning blow! Don't give him another chance!
No.
Looks like Little Gwei Support Association is ready to end this match.
Damn.
No. Can it?
Hey, Coach!
Luca's been knocked.
Then should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ah!
Of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Use the tactical codex to aid Luca during the match and nullify the opponent's offenses effectively. The current tactical codex is after using an ultimate, your action advances 4 by 100% and weakness break efficiency increase.
This song's for you.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep patching me up.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Keep up.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Small fry.
He'll take 400% increased damage.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Ready for another?
The punches decide.
And the winner is Luca Strongon! Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it? Stay tuned!
Yeah.
Something feels off. What is happening to me?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream Soda, a sweetness that's bound to last.
Please stop with that tune. What's with this sudden product placement? This stuff. Whoa, okay.
I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period. Some of it might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
Finishes in one gulp.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
I'll let you guys think that.
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Urilo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win. Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
Yeah. What? When did I come into the picture? Never done this before. Why me?
Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help.
I
want to
was?
bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me?
Don't blame me if you lose. Leave it to me.
Thank you, coach. I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry. Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is.
I say we run away from the camera when we can.
Oh man, Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
We should have ran while we had the chance. Did I just see that? Did you Engen not Sora? That's a joke off of Kengen Asura. I think that's the fighting anime. Never watched it myself. I just remember the name. Kengen Ashura. Nice reference. That's pretty cool. Alright, Colton. In the allowed to have been outfitted with such tactics boards. Luca, you're an experienced athlete. I'm sure you're familiar with this. Okay. Looks towards the tactics board. This is the schedule chart. The final target of the tournament is the defending ringmaster of the Ringmasters Challenge Arena, Cloud Knight Lieutenant Yang Chen. Must defeat the ringmasters across each arena. Topaz. I didn't expect Topaz to be at the word end. Attain knockout match points. The goal is to challenge Topaz. We need to get 200 knockout match points. The tactics you gained before have been arranged here. Use them properly to help contestant Luca achieve victory. So this is the active one. What's the other one? All allies gain early reveal lasting for 2 turns. During the effect, after every attack, all enemies have been hit 1 time and inflict the startled debuff, increasing damage. Interesting. We can increase up to about 20%. Okay. Wait, are both of these active? Oh, they're both active. Okay. Hey, more March 7th hunt Eidolons. Yeah. Heck yeah. I had a feeling they were going to do that, though. They were going to put them in this event. I think these are the last two we need, aren't they? No, it's last three. Oh, they're giving us the Tusk Beer, the pet. Hey. I forgot they were giving us the pet, too. This is a pretty cool wallpaper. I want that pet, though. Give me the pet. All right. Oh, I guess next opponent. Knockout match. Go. Defeat these knockout match opponents and obtain points. Next contestant, you should choose a desired opponent. We have the Iron Shield Gigantic Shieldus, or we have the Fantastic Botany and where to find them. I don't like her. And with a hard to pronounce name, may not have an iron will, but has an iron shield. You may shatter my will, but you cannot pierce my shield. Initiate challenge. The next opponent is called Gigantus Shieldus. That doesn't sound like a person's name at all. Is they from a civilization that we are not familiar with? Maybe it's a fake name. Begin. Achieve highlights during the match. Accumulate vibes. We know. All enemies share HP. Allies counter damage increases by 100%. Restore HP equal to 20% of the character's match HP when launching counter. And the primary enemy target that receives the counter damage has its action advanced forward by 50%. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna use the Yunli. Can I use both? Yunli and Clara? That'd be interesting. We should probably do... Who else should we put? I'm thinking... Counterattack. Well, no, why not? At the same point, no. She does everything herself. I think it'd be better to keep. I think we'll throw Hua Hua in here. Be like Branya? Is there a point in Bronya? Who would be a good option? We can throw Robin in here. Yeah, we could do Robin for extra follow-up attack damage. Robin, Ting Yun, Hua Hua. Or, yeah. Let's give it a go. Tactical decision. Yeah, that one makes sense. Begins the match. Welcome back to the Luminary Wardance. Why is this not voiced? You voiced the first part. I guess maybe it's only the ring matches? That's okay. I don't mind. I bought this from a flea market and I felt like it was suitable for creating my personal brand. This shield is gigantic. So your name is actually a pun. That's awkward. Have allies launch counters to attack enemies and trigger highlights the massive amount of vibe. Yep.
Dangerous spots. Resonate all together. Melt. Descend to earth.
Step back. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Get it. Yes, you. Right on time. Yes, you.
Step back.
Leap through clouds. Right on time.
Here stands the Silvermane God. Not a step back.
Within the self, not the sword. Slap.
Give it up.
Yes, you. Right on time. Strike. Bring mountains.
Get them.
Descend to earth.
Here stands the Silvermane God. Not a step back.
Night. Stars echo.
Give it up.
1,000 wonders. Fight its one. What are you made of? Slap. Yes, you. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get down.
Leap through clouds. Right on time. Don't come.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Melt.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Descend to earth.
Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Within the self, not the strike.
Give it up.
Yes, you. Right on time. Slap. Mountains fall. Yes, you. Right on time.
It's
Battle over. I spent 1 year conceptualizing my personal branding, gigantic shieldus. And even sacrificed my training. I can't believe I still lost to you, Iron Arm. If you spent time you used on conceptualizing those lame puns on training instead, you might have won. Ouch. Considered a star back in my home world. Trust me, buddy. Things that rely on hype only stay popular for a few months. Fair. It's pretty chill. Sometime later. I got an Eidolon for March. Limited time reward. Oh yeah, they give the bullets for Fei Xiao's talent level up. The bullets. Alright, you're next. Just like her name, she believes in action first and talking second. Those like to trash talk with their opponents to be disappointed. Okay. Initiate challenge. Hello, welcome. Begin the competition. Okay. Every enemy summons continuously refresh. Destroying summons will make the enemy boss lose a set amount of HP. Allies follow-up attack damage increased by 100. After launching a follow-up, for every 15 enemies hit, unleash Raging Wildfire on all. Oh, so this is Fei Xiao centered. Is what you're telling me. Oh, it's actually Jade centered. Interesting. Who else should I use then? Maybe Himiko? Himiko would make sense. Or Adventurine? Adventurine. Oh, we'll use my own Robin. He doesn't want to talk. Are you so insistent on talking to the plant? Plants will be constantly refreshed, and letting the plants will cause the enemy. Yep.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
Harmony and unison.
Sure, I'll play along. No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Time to twirl.
Bending the rules.
James Earl Jones, the voice of Darth Vader in Star Wars and Mufasa, has passed away 2 days ago. Age of 93. Wow. Pretty crazy.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Time for a lesson.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Hedge your bets.
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
Time for a lesson. We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl! Do you know
Tina
who I am?
Renade, the voice of Splinter in 1980's TMNT series, has passed away. A lot of people are passing away.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at?
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
Tonight, Stars Echo.
Hey!
Time for a lesson.
Time to
The vibes are at the max. She's dead. Kind of.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Watch your head.
Defeated. Yeah, it's crazy how many actors and such are passing away. Use your cheers and applause to overwhelm the awkward air. Time to take on the
fighting in
ringmaster.
so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
Yeah, okay. So that's how it is. Yeah, the weekly boss is down here. Let's just go grab her real quick. Nishino Hara? Yeah, like I said, a lot of people. There we go. We got the inner beast. I don't want to join the IPs.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any difficulties.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
Alright, back to the lounge and prep for the match.
Okay, time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Tactical beverage.
Already a few matches have gone by in the blink of an eye. Have you gotten used to the situation, Luca?
Yes. Yes, I have. But the hallucinations are getting stronger. Could there actually be something wrong with me?
Could this be what they call culture shock?
Can culture shock really cause such strong hallucinations?
It's possible. There was a scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild who wished for an audience with the erudition, no matter the cost. But he went mad the instant he laid eyes on Noose. Ooh, the minds of organic life forms are very fragile.
You're starting to scare me now.
Eh.
Good thing I've got plenty of youth left to burn. I can't falter now. The next match is gonna be crucial. And my opponent is... I guess you can call her an old acquaintance.
Yeah, you know who Topaz is. Guess you can say she's an old friend of his from back home.
Yep, me and the IPC brass, super old friends.
Oh, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts. Oh, I like her.
You know what? You might be right. Until we get introduced to the others. So far, or that would be a correct statement.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
And by seen, we've kind of gotten a glimpse of them, but we haven't seen them like in game.
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones, with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
Now that you said it.
I spoke out of turn. Please forgive my rudeness, Miss Carmela. You're right. You're right. I should find out what kind of person Topaz is for myself.
Alright, so we got the Tactic Beverage Blue Bowl. Really? Is that a joke off of Red Bull? Huh. Nice one. Restaurant Super Drink. Alright.
Topaz. The IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension. Maybe she's not so bad after all. But I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. No, I can't let that fear control me. If she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength. I can't lose to her.
Luca, are you ready to fight?
Ready.
I'm ready.
I'm also ready to record some footage.
Alright. Inflict weakness breaker, defeat enemies to seize their performance points. Gain a massive amount of buy. Right, because you're going to be using those type of characters. Oh, Acheron. Well, I'm going to use my own Acheron. My own. Maybe we should use theirs. The curious. I'd rather use Payload. Gallagher for sure. Use Pella or Silver Wolf? We're gonna break. Silver Wolf makes more sense. Yeah, if we're aiming to break, Silver Wolf makes more sense. Face-off match 1.
Next in the ring, two competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. You have atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown. You can feel the fireworks are about to explode. In the blue corner, representing Team Bellabog, Luca Stronga. In the red corner, it's the liquidation specialist of the International Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever.
Who would have thought the people of Eurilo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos? It's a pleasure to see you here at the War Dance.
Hi, Topaz.
I'm really looking forward to this match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Bellabogian pride to you.
It's been a while.
Long time no see. I wasn't expecting to see you here. I hear you're Team Bellabog's coach, which really surprised me. The Astral Express helped mediate Bellabog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the War Dance. When a child is growing up, they need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
The Bellabogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Bellabog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Bellabog can truly stand on their own. If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free, but rather remain a servant under the illusion of freedom.
The people of Bellabog have never been servants!
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luca of Bellabog.
You said it! Let's go!
Yeah, let's go.
We may not call upon the Emperor tonight, but that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Time for a buzz.
It's better to make no move. More seasoned. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Those who can knock down Luca, I'll be sure to give you an exit.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourself!
On the defensive. What will he do?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Coming in hot. Get there, Luca!
This combat needs a... This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. That's half the work.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I didn't even get to use the assist.
Almost been whittled down. Looks like Topaz is prepared to take to the field herself.
Hey!
Not like I have a choice. If you want something done properly, do it yourself.
Oh, what?
Madam Colia?
Huh? What did you just call me?
It appears Luca is dazed all of a sudden.
No! It's nothing. Come at me, Miss Topaz!
That's an interesting thing.
My hallucinations are getting worse.
Looks like it's time to get serious.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Nice, like a good brew. Full my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You are doomed to fail.
Time for a buzz.
More season.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
I'm honored by... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
Again, back. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You are doomed to fail.
This combat needs up to... This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
This combat needs... This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're not done.
Round 2.
You fight well, Mr. Luca, but it's time to end this game of playing house.
I'm honored by... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off worker.
Feel the freeze.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
How about letting the enemy strike a little more?
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Apologies, but it looks like this match that...
Witness the avalanche. Judgment of eternal winter.
Whoa, 3 freezes? 4 freezes?
Even using her power just now.
Cornered by Topaz. Be able to turn the tide on his precarious predicament.
It's gonna be hard.
Get it together. Throw a punch. Keep moving, Luca. The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm honored by... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
Nice like a... my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
This combat. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We did it! We defeated Topaz Cocolia. Or Cocapaz.
Team Belobog has proven its superiority and defended its honor. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Unbelievable. Isn't that Snowy Owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental? Luca, you fought well. Victory is yours.
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz. Do you think so little of me?
You're mistaken. For the 10 Stone Hearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sales to take a hit now, do we? You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. This was a hard-earned victory. And with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the IPC's legendary employees.
He did, didn't you?
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that look all too well. The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit. My home
The IPC doesn't need a soul?
aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe, hell-bent on living long enough to touch happiness. And the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. Just as I, on behalf of the IPC, am giving you that exact same chance. So, you understand now? We have much, much more in common than you think, Luca. I hope that Belobog can find the strength within to lift itself up. Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises? Whether you are or not, I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, we deal at every single world we go to. Some sort of crisis.
Keep it up, and keep winning matches. I've had my fill, so I should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Lofu.
Miss Topaz, wait.
Hmm?
It wasn't my intent to look down on you. I believe anyone striving to survive is truly remarkable.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
Unlock the new tactical codex. Sometime later at the venue of the Luminary Wardance press conference. Congratulations for Luca winning this match. Thank you to his coach for accepting this interview. Okay. So you didn't want to voice this? Come on, man. You had a knife in here. You could have had her voice herself. Front row first from the left. Firstly, congrats from both you and Luca. It was a thrilling fight. Thank you. Notice that Luca's strong arm is on a hot streak. Something he eventually used to gain the upper hand and oust his opponent. But we've noticed that midway through the match, Luca appeared somewhat dazed and he's experienced hallucinations. Any comments? Hallucinations not that bad. It appears to be under a lot of stress. Everyone knows that this is Luca's first time leaving his home planet, Eurolo 6, to participate in the tournament of the Cienjo. It's normal for his nerves to get to him and not surprising for him to be seeing things under duress. He'll be undergoing a full medical inspection at the Alchemy Commission to attune its mental state, so everyone needs to work. And because of this change that Luca won, is there anything you can share regarding this? I actually didn't do anything. It's all about opportunity when you revise your strategy. Oh, at a precise timing when it comes to tactical adjustments. The clash between coaches. We have no idea what we're talking about. Front row second from the left. Front row third from the left. We'll do Gwenaifen last. Our company adheres to the principle of protecting our personal privacy. Feel free to just call me that tabloid journalist. You're an OG Luca fan? Thank you. I'm actually less interested in the tournament than I am in Luca. I hear that Luca and Lady Topaz met before in Eurelo 6. There's some history. How do you see their relationship? They're not in any relation on my place to comment. You should go ask them. Please remove yourself from the premises. They're not. It's not in my place to comment. Matter has nothing to do with the fight. I'm just here to coach. Comment beyond that. And I remind the tabloid journalist to pay attention to your interview etiquette. I have another question. Someone saw Luca and a lady who calls herself Boss of the Moles share a room. How does the coach and Pernosh see this? That's just a kid. Your chance for any more questions is over. Oh, we didn't get Gwenaifen. I thought we were going to have 3. I should have just did Gwenaifen off the bat. That's sad. I'm sorry, Gwenaifen. I thought we were going to be able to do 3. I'll make sure to do it next time. Contestant Luca maintained his frontal assault through the first half of the match. However, all of his punches were easily deflected by contestant Topaz. The shift happened in the second half after the coach set up a new strategy. Contestant Luca changed tactics behind his attacks and went for a more coordinated style, trying to win through rapid attacks. Yeah. Underdog triumphs, tactical brilliance key to victory. Newspaper. Is there any Luca fans in here?
Hi, interested in fitness martial arts?
Is Luca's room that way?
My hallucinations are getting worse. When I was fighting Topaz, do you know who I saw?
You saw Cocolia.
I saw Madame Cocolia standing at the other end of the ring, summoning blades of ice aimed at me.
It sounds like your problem's getting serious.
I guess so. I don't think this is just some simple culture shock issue.
Oh, I know! It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian so you would hesitate to attack Topaz!
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luca, you can use this chance to rest and recuperate.
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything. Speaking of which, Pitch Darkook the Great, what are you doing here on your own? Where'd Svarog go?
Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luca. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here alone.
Data sampling? Forget it. It's not
It's
something I should be
Farog,
worrying
okay?
about. Coach, I think I need to get my symptoms looked at. But where can I see a doctor on the Xianzhou?
We can take you to the healer lady. Let's go to the Alchemy Commission. I know someone.
Please, if you don't mind. I hope they're as good as Natasha.
Oh, I think she's the greatest here, isn't she? She's the miracle healer lady. Lynx wants to talk. You take Luca to the Divination Commission. I don't think he knows the way. Alright, but why? About Igor. Let him know. It's actually a Jade Abacus. You should know what that is. It contains Igor's records. Oh. I think Luca would definitely be interested.
What does the Divination Commission do again?
A simple explanation would be that they are the information technology department on the Xianzhou. They are mainly responsible for predicting the future.
Predicting the future. I guess they're kind of a big deal. At first I thought she was a little awkward, but I guess she just doesn't like socializing. What should we do first? See a doctor or go to the Divination Commission?
You should see the doctor.
I agree. If the hallucinations are getting bad, we should see a doctor sooner rather than later.
I wanna go too! I wanna go too!
What did Svarog say? Pitch Dark Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luca.
Damn.
But this lounge is so small and boring. I can't show off my moves in a tiny place like this.
Then, Pitch Dark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy food? Have you ever eaten a song lotus cake that chirps?
I've never eaten it before. What's that? If I can taste this sun glotter's cake, I'll make you the mole's grand captain of gourmet discovery!
Gourmet discovery.
Thank you, Pitch Dark Hook the Great! Let's set off right now.
Miss Carmela is such a kind person. She could get along with Hook so quickly. Okay, Coach. We should get going too.
Stop with that jangle. I will slap you. I've gotten enough of that in Ponaconi. I got the freaking crap bottle of Soul Glad in my brain.
Whoa. This is the Alchemy Commission?
Hey.
This whole place is a hospital?
Hey, she's
get any bigger than this?
here. I had a feeling it could have been her as well. This isn't really a hospital, but a research institute.
Wow, cutting edge medicine. You must really be something to bring me straight here to get treated.
A few patches should do the trick.
Langshaw.
Oh, isn't that Miss Sushang? What's she doing here?
Hi, Langshaw. Hi. Hi.
Miss Sushang! What a coincidence! I guess you have a problem too?
What sort of greeting is that? You're the one with the problem.
Sorry. I mean, are you here to see a doctor too?
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight coworkers get medication for their bruises and swelling.
Sorry, I went too hard on him.
It was a fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you. They were so impressed by your abilities that they said they wanted to train harder. We meet again. Who is this beside you?
A Wardance contestant, a foreign visitor from Belobog. The thug who beat up kind Cloud Knight.
Hello, I'm Luca, a friend of his. I'm from Belobog, and a contestant in the current war dance.
Belobog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regardless, welcome to the Lawfu, Mr. Luca. Are you here for a consultation?
This might sound weird.
Details the hallucination.
Interesting. Let's run an imaging test first to confirm that your brain has no organic issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems.
Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic? I thought mechanical parts were fine in the tournament.
Not that organic. It means, oh, how do I explain this? It means that the brain is broken.
Huh? The brain is broken?
No, she is not actually
Now
mean
that
that.
you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a solution. Hold still and don't move. 3, 2, 1.
Cheese!
We are not taking a photo.
Oh my god.
Cauldron Master, what do you see? Is there any hope for me?
I don't understand it.
There's a huge shadow in his brain. Could it be?
I'm too young to die, Doc.
Don't worry, Luca. Let's stay positive and focus on treatment.
I'll do it. I'll stay positive and defeat the demons of this illness.
That shadow looks a lot like my hand.
Look, you're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo. From the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr. Luca, have you been eating anything unusual lately?
Let me think. I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake, chili oil beef offal stew, scale gorge spring water, mung bean soda, spicy diced chicken, garlic infused pork. After the tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast, boiled beef shank, poached fish, boiled prawns.
Are we feeding livestock here? Mr. Luca, don't be afraid to tell me. Is he mistreating you? I will make sure you get justice.
There is something wrong with it.
Of course not. I have to watch what I eat during a match. I can't be stuffing myself with junk.
Your appetite astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Oh, right. After the match with Miss Sushang, I drank a bottle of Sweet Dream soda.
Who remembers everything they eat?
Hallucinating before that?
You have a valid point. Who does?
Sweet Dream soda. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When your nerves were thrown into disarray, the Sweet Dream soda you drank intensified it. That drink has a fair amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant, but instead it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
Amplifying your anxiety? Damn. Imagine that. Imagine being anxiety filled, and then you drink this and it gets amplified. Jesus. That'd be terrible.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just said.
It's alright. There's no cure for such a symptom. What
I mean, I can, but I eat like 4 or 5 different meal choices.
Just stroll around the Lawfu more and take in the barrage of new sights and sounds. Stop drinking Sweet Dream soda and your symptoms will disappear in a few days.
Stroll around the Lawfu more. Don't drink Sweet Dream soda. Okay, I've got it memorized.
Oh, okay, he got it. Drink more
Onto
Sweet
something
Dream
that
soda.
might help alleviate your symptoms. Please wait a moment.
Wait, what you actually meant was stay at home and drink more Sweet Dream soda, right? And that will help.
Something that can help alleviate my symptoms.
Lady Lingshaw said that these medical patches are very effective, but we're fighting again tomorrow. Oh, will it be enough?
I thought you guys were eliminated.
We were, but we've been revived. You guys didn't know? The War Dance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
So, Miss Sushang's team is really popular then.
I wasn't paying attention to those two. Don't like each other. They kind of just fought once, but no, they're okay. Technically, this was their first meeting officially. Are they the opposite? Well, Luca's a fighter, but I guess more introverted, while Sushang is more of a social butterfly. So, aka they're both fighters, just kind of opposite personalities.
It's all mainly thanks to my good friend, Little Gwei. All she has to do is tap a finger on the internet, and our popularity votes will blast through the roof like a comet.
Like a rocket?
You know what I mean. Anyway, it's all thanks to Lil Gwei's hard work that I, Sushang, am back in the fight.
Not bad at all. A friend that you can rely on is the most blissful thing in the world.
Mr. Luca, come take a look. This is the tusk fur treatment that I've prepared for you.
It's adorable.
Whoa, what is it? Touch it, touch it.
It's like a tapir. They eat your dreams.
Oh, it's too cute. Oh, you're just like a strawberry bun. Ah, little sweetie.
Please come back to your senses, Sushang.
Never. I can't stay rational in the face of such cuteness.
This is a tusk fur of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
I wasn't thinking it.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But how can it make me better?
The tusk fur is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression. And the tusk fur loves strong memoria. The more depressed you are, the more happy it'll be. Isn't that right, little fella?
The more depressed you are, the more happy it will be. I don't know how I feel about that. You're saying it feeds off your depression? Jesus Christ, what is wrong with these people?
Sounds great. How much?
Don't worry. This tusk fur is a personal pet of mine. I can lend it to you for this treatment, but you have to take good care of it for me.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much help from the Alliance. I will definitely repay everyone.
Oh, you two! You guys have something important to attend to later, right? It must be awfully tiring lugging this cutie pie around.
Oh,
right?
Sushang.
Right? Right?
You know, it's not gonna like you, Sushang, because you're too happy. It wants depression. Are you trying to take our tusk here?
What? Can't I touch it just a little? You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to the Sky Splitter to deliver some meds to the team. As a Cloud Knight, I always help out and do at least one good deed a day. I can take this tusk fur to the lounge for you. I'll just hold it for a bit. I swear. I won't steal it.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushang. You can also come play with it anytime you want.
Oh, yeah! Thank you, Mr. Luca. Come here, cutie. Adorable little Tusky, you're so cute. I could just gobble you right up.
Yushang holds the tusker in her arms, smiling and walks
She's
off.
acting just like Zila did the first time she saw a real plains bear.
What?
Looks like the Tuskper not only regenerates rationality, it also destroys it. Now that would make for an interesting research topic.
Wait, hold up here. You just glanced over that. Do you mean like an actual like bear, like a bear-sized bear, or do you mean like a baby like cub, like a small baby bear? If you mean a real bear, what is up with her too? What the heck? These people are all hardcore.
If there's nothing else I can do for the both of you, I'll be on my way.
Thank you for the Tuskper. I will treasure it and shower it with love. Oh, we were delayed at the Alchemy Commission. Hope we didn't keep Lynx and the Master Diviner waiting too long.
Let's go.
Oh, look, Lynx is over there. Quick, let's go see her.
Hi, Lynx.
Luca, you're here. I had a strange encounter. I was at the plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl.
Oh, not Xing
She said she'd help
Shui.
us repair the jade abacus we brought.
Xing Shui. No, I'm
She
just
was
kidding.
just
She's
called
okay.
away by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
You left here
Yeah,
alone?
isn't this girl a bit much?
I'll go call her back over. Okay, then I'll go call her
Thank
back
you.
over.
You're a huge help. The girl should be just over there, playing some game with other diviners.
Yeah, that's Xing Shui.
President Ching, you're getting better and better. You're probably slacking off at work playing this game, right?
Yes.
So it is you.
I'm sorry. I was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the time.
Isn't this the Nameless? You're super popular in our circle.
I am? What circle?
Every Pathfinder fan knows you.
Huh?
It's the Pathfinder fan circle.
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner. That's definitely the highlight of the Pathfinder since its conception 300 years ago.
The truth of that incident probably wasn't reported.
Many of the diviners here were there. You can't hide it from us.
Oh.
Okay. He and I have some things to take care of. Play with you next time.
No! You guys can't leave!
Gosh, you scared me. What do you want?
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend. We can't let you leave that easily.
Damn.
You have to play a round of Pathfinder with me, or I won't let you take President Ching away.
I don't want this Xing Shui anyway. You can have her. Holding her hostage.
I'll do anything it takes just to have a match with you.
Just play around with her. I doubt she'll let go of this chance to boast about it.
Let's play around.
Okay. Alright, ma'am.
Play one round with her and make it quick. I've made Lynx wait for me too long.
You ready to have a match with me?
Whatever that
Sure.
means.
Lightning quick.
Oh. This game. I couldn't recall. Right, down, left, up, right, up. Right, down, left, up, right, up.
They don't call you a legend for nothing, Nameless. You solved my riddle in a flash. Pathfinder. Once you play, you'll forget about hatred, love, and life itself. In the Divination Commission, we play such a magnificent, bold, and fiery game.
Satisfied now? Then we'll be off. We'll come find you tomorrow if we're free.
Hold on! Recently, our Pathfinder Circle has also been organizing a major event, taking advantage of the momentum from the War Dance. Not just for those in the Lafu. Plenty of our like-minded brethren on other Xianzhou ships have also come. You may have seen our ad we put out in the papers. You should join if you're interested. If you join up, our first major event will be considered a wild success.
I guess I can. I'll participate if I have time.
Fantastic! Looking forward to it!
Who would have thought that you'd be so immensely popular in some weird circle?
I mean, it's always the weird circle, isn't it?
We put out an ad in the newspaper.
Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luca? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. My name is Qingche, a diviner from the Divination Commission. Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus, and an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity, I accepted the job to restore the data inside it.
You actually accepted a job without resistance? That's not like you at all.
Nothing gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner has returned to the Yuchui on business? Before she departed, she left me with a mountain of data, spreadsheets, and even more data and spreadsheets. My eyes were seeing stars. Now that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document, strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off. And I might even get to unveil a fascinating tale. Why wouldn't I take the job?
Oh, so the Master Diviner's on the Yuhua.
And I've actually already restored part of the information. But Link said that you have to be the first one to look at it, because the owner of this jade abacus is your idol.
She's right. Thank you, Lynx.
Let's play the recording then.
Trust me, with your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the Interstellar Circuit. Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within your reach.
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
I know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight. Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion, so I must remind you, the audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your words of woe and weal. Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved. So cheer up a little.
I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. Severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC prosthetic.
Oh.
All to make the matches more dangerous and thrilling. If Mom saw me in this state, she would be heartbroken.
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
Potentially.
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times, and accept countless endorsements. Can you last that long? Can your home?
That's pretty heavy. This is sad. Nobody's saying anything.
I don't know what to say. Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded.
When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won, hoping that would raise awareness about the Antimatter Legion and save his planet.
He really was an extraordinary person.
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help. Sorry. I shouldn't have spoken so flippantly about a fascinating tale earlier.
Let me check something. Oh, okay, so I was correct. I didn't realize that Lynx's VA is Kokomi. Probably because I haven't really heard Lynx speak until this event. She didn't really say anything. But yeah, it's Kokomi's VA. Lynx and Kokomi are one and the same.
It's alright. This is a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries makes me more than happy.
This section of information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all. I wonder how he fought his way to the Luofu.
Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data, but I'll need a couple of days. Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou. We'll contact you if there are any new findings.
I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now. There are some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the Jade Abacus.
I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus, but it'll take some time.
You go back first. I'm gonna take a stroll along the streets.
I'll accompany you.
That doctor advised me to walk around the town and see more of the sights. If I can walk along the streets alone a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fear of the big city. This place scared the heck out of me when I first got here. After all, in the future, I'll have to be like Igor, competing all over the cosmos for Belobog. I can't keep getting spooked and hallucinating all the time.
Oh, Yang Jing.
I'm lost. Again.
Ah.
The streets in this big city all look the same. I just want to enjoy a cup of tea. Why is it so difficult? Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy.
Yep, ask Yang Jing.
Excuse me, little bro. I'm not sure how old you are. Can I call you little bro?
Are you talking to me? If you're not one of the long life species, then I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
I'd like to ask, how can I get to the Sleepless Earl?
Go straight until Starwatcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble. It's my first time visiting another civilization.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
I'm from Belobog. Oh, we've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might not have heard of it.
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the war dance, right?
Master? Ah, you flatter me. My name is Luca. I'm here to compete in the war dance. I I hope to make a name for myself by successfully challenging the ringmaster of the Xianzhou Luofu, so that everyone will know the name Belobog.
You want to challenge the ringmaster of the Luofu? You want to challenge Yanqing? It seems like our stars are aligned.
You're also here to compete in the war dance? Are you also here to challenge the one named Yanqing?
Yes.
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep challenging myself.
Yeah, I agree.
He didn't catch
Warriors
it.
have to keep challenging themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past battles become meaningless. To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu, this Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter. I'm not feeling so sure of myself now that I think about it.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work, honestly speaking, there's always that nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
I've got a little trick that can help you conquer your pre-match anxiety. Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you fear.
What an interesting trick! Okay, I'll give it a go. I will be victorious. The last one standing in that ring can only be me.
I, Luca, will definitely win. I will defeat Yanqing. Come on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump ourselves up.
Me too?
Come, shout with me. I will defeat Yanqing.
I will defeat Yanqing!
Yanqing won't defeat me!
Yanqing won't defeat me!
They're getting along.
Hey, you're right! All that shouting made me feel much more confident.
See? Wasn't lying. Although I haven't seen much of the world, I do have a lot of experience fighting. I hope this helps.
Thank you, Luca. It's late. I have to go prepare for my match.
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your name.
You can call me Lung Feng. In the Xianzhou language, it means an icy blade. May fate bring us together again, Luca.
Hiding his name for now.
Lung Feng. Now that's a really cool name for such a cool person.
Is Luca back yet? Let's head back to the lounge and take a look.
Does this test here do anything more amazing than I thought? It was against a giant cockroach 3 meters long. What the heck? Really? Let me try. Stares at you blankly, looking like it's about to doze off. Hold the task gear in arms and enter the dreamland. You aren't sleepy at all now, right now, and even if you are, you can't possibly go to sleep under the eager gaze of your friend Luke. Can you? Participate in the Dreamscape training to issue challenges against higher difficulty ringmaster. Oh, interesting. Maybe Huchuan's better.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
More seasoning. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before the
Together as one.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
This combat needs optimize. This is double speed. Can I have fun this time?
It's better to make no move. A little more heat. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
All things in the human creations.
Tremble before my power.
Again, back.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You are doomed to fail.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
A quick divination.
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're not done yet.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
A world devoured by ice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My back.
Destined for oblivion.
Yin and yang. All things human creations.
Freeze to death. Feel the freeze.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A little more shit.
Free will, or was it fate?
Converge and awaken.
A world devoured by ice.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
This combat needs up to. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm honored by your. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Training complete. Practically a portable Penacone. I keep hearing the name of this place, so I'll have to go visit it too. Huh. All right. Oh wow, Boot Hill. Boot Hill's a ringmaster. Boot Hill. A dot-centered one. I see. Meaning you're gonna probably have Kafka and Black Swan in one of these. Wow, I got this far without getting crashed. Suddenly crashed. Gonna have to do. I don't know what else to say. I don't know. 1 second. I don't know what to say about it because it's literally the only game that does this. My God, knocked after and winning a 90 knockout match. Let's take on the Trotter. Don't underestimate Trotters. Defeat enemy trotters to gain a massive amount of vibes. Oh, and they continue to refract. Don Hung. I'll use my own. Tang Yun. What are you weak to? I'll use my last one. I just throw in Hua Hua for the energy. Maybe so. The more times we can use his ultimate, the better. Yeah, let's throw in Hua Hua. Active. Yep. Passive. Begins the match. I'm weaker than the Trotters. Trotter trainer.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Stay put! Get there!
Let's be friends. Fight as one!
Heaven surge. Break! Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. The strength. Heaven surge. Rise! I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Break! Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy? 1,000 wonders. Fight as one!
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
There's no power like
Heaven surge. Rise!
I guess Hua Hua was overkill. Sorry, my Trotters, I was unable to bring you guys a win. Sometime later. Oh, what's this? Coach, greeting, I'm a representative of the committee. May I ask if you have some time right now? What is it? We have an invitational match challenge to you from another contestant. The contestant's name is Shuo Jin. We'll send you his info shortly. What's an invitational match? You may be unfamiliar with the competition format. Special bouts known as invitational matches. Immediately disqualified from future events. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's fair or unfair. Alright, I'll look at the files. Shall we ask what this is about? Meet with you both in Orm Alley where you're willing to work with her or not. Oh, okay. Interesting. Characters involved in this are currently occupied? Ooh. Could be occupied. Probably one of those other missions. Are you sure you won't consider reconsider partnering with the IPC or business? It's not entirely off the table. Well, this explains why you need to do Aram Alley too. Hello, Miss Topaz. Here, Luca as our brand ambassador. Name featured on billboards throughout the cosmos. Is the IPC really that generous? Mutually beneficial business deal. I mean, that's fair. You have to decline already? The guy has plenty of dirty tricks. I've come across fighters who rely on dirty tricks, like one guy who always snuck laxatives into the opponent's drinks. Interesting, I know a blade master who does that too. Luca meets 10 hearts in secret, his secret funder exposed. Damn. Let's be unbeguiling, manifesting real. Most of the star contestants in the Wardhouse have some business dealings with IPC. Wow. The speed of information flow here is different from Bellabog. Premeditated malicious report. It's probably that guy from earlier. What should we do next? same time on the Sky Splitter's deck. Oh no, we're walking slowly. Being a former fan of Luca is basically being like a cyber criminal. This is exactly how it works too. That Luke over there. First thought Luca. Yes, sir. Oh no, now he's in Pentagony.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
Never hesitate! Too close! Small fry. Don't get cocky.
Let the valuation begin.
The punches decide. Step out of it.
You need to get stronger.
Stars echo.
Fangs and claws got dull.
The fearless knows not fear.
I venture forth to forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I came to Zillow and you attack without honor. Fair to fight me fair and square in the arena unless you resort to these dirty tricks. You guys know honor, he ambushed me. We haven't sorted this out yet. Hank, where do you need to discuss this with my baseball bat? I'm not a contestant. I'm not bound by your morals. Briefly describe. Those who initially believed in you don't require your explanations, and those who are determined not to believe won't listen to your explanations. Yeah. It's like smoke in the incense burner drifting with the wind. The wind shifts, not all blowing against you. Only rumors can be dispelled with incense. I heard your bout with Shogun was starting soon. I thought I'd come by. Accept your help, Miss Taupe, as I owe you a favor. I would be hard to say no to you later about many business matters. If he were merely spreading rumors about you, I wouldn't get involved, but this is a controversy Congress should not taint IPC. My intervention is completely justified. Quickest way to clear the smoke is to put out the fire. Inflict weakness break on enemy boss to gain massive bag. Okay, so that's what we have. Begin match. Luca, just withdraw.
Just getting started. Get cooking!
Continue with the match with a shameless person. Ignore him. Keep going.
Now we're talking. Let's see some sparks fly! The punches decide. Small fry. Step out of it.
What are you even doing here? I spit on you. I spit on you.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! The punches decide.
Keep your head straight. Think about why you're here. Don't let them affect you.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
You got helpers outside the ring now, do you? Rigged, rigged, rigged. We just gave support. You fight hard, don't you? Your spectator, this isn't rigged. I was simply outmatched. Could not withstand Luca's iron fist. I'm sorry to have disappointed my supporters. Iron flesh to flesh. Just thinking about it hurts. Luca hit too hard. How can somebody be so... A cover of Sway to My Beat, Cosmos. Oh, Gwen Ivan. You wanted to come over and avenge your Shank Shank? I don't like Shank Shank laws, but I'm not fitting to get onto the Wardance stage. There are mean comments and rumors about Luca all over the net. That's the internet for you. Thanks for the support. Entered the Cianjo properly through the Skyfair and come to the festival. I used to be part of the Annihilation Gang? Okay, that's a stretch. That's a huge stretch. The comic claiming my hand was chopped out by a swordmaster from the Cianjo, so I got current prosthetics. One second. Best thing to do now is to put down your phone. Okay. Not only did you take on your opponent's punches, but you weathered this wave of public opinion too. Just checking in. Deliver an invitation to Luca for an event. Riding on the momentum, the War Dance IPC plans to hold a small product launch event here on the Sky Split. In honor if Luca gets it. Wouldn't that just validate the online rumors they've been smearing me as IPC's laptop? My invitation could solve this headache. We signed a new ambassador who will make an official appearance at the product launch. And not as the ambassador would dispel baseless speculation. I brought you a new combat prosthetic as a gift. I noticed some slight malfunctions in your iron arm during the last match. Probably wear and tear, no longer suitable for use, I presume. So I had to bribe you with these little favors. Don't bring up anything monetary, it's sensitive. Make sure you gear up and get ready for your next match. Why are you helping me solve these troubles? Your yellow pride is so cold and hard as a rock in the snow. Are you trying to figure out what plants I've got? I smell a conspiracy. No, not at all. Thank you, Ms. Topaz. The next day. Stop making that noise, bitch. Is it this one? Oh, I don't have that one yet. No. Let's go to this one because I need to grab teleport point.
Do you think combining kung fu with singing and dancing would work?
Oh wait, I can't grab a teleport point. There is no teleport point here. What the heck?
Were you two brought here by the same?
Ooh, there's a chest in here.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, there's a puzzle in here.
Surely there's something better out there.
Add Astra, add the sauce. Oh. Simple. Oh. Or not. Oh, actually, yeah. Oh. I need 2 more now. Interesting. Wait. There we go.
Impressive.
Hey, what's this? Oh, the March Eidolon.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
I just need to get the last one now. Do I have a 10 pull? Almost. Another one. All right, let's see here. No, cancel. Okay, well, we can do this. We can do this. That. Okay, maybe not that one. This one. No. Guess it needs to be back here. Here? No. We need to put one down here. Up here. This side. This side. And this side.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
I need to salvage all these if I have any. Salvage. Quick select. 4-star below, please. Mr. Chest.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
Ron Author. Oh, there's the teleport point. We got the teleport point. There's also a quest in here. I saved left for later, though. Smack! Aha, I knew there'd be another chest in here. Knew there would be. How many are left? 6. There's actually no trotters either. I will come back and deal with you at a later time.
She wasn't in the competition.
Oh, another chest. Oh. I can't get that one without it. Okay. The host ways onto the stage. Down with Luca and Jojen. A rematch has been organized specifically for Shuojin. The target, of course, is notorious Luca. The warrior set to perform in this revenge play. The spokesperson for ARMS, Advanced Reinforced Mechanic Suit, the inheritor of the Xianzhou Ancient Martial Arts, and IPC's product ambassador, Shuojin. Is it Mr. Shuojin opposed to IPC's traditional martial arts? Why did he take on this mech endorsement? I remember seeing him live stream his skills, breaking IPC mechs with his bare hands. Now he's endorsing IPC's weapons. Please remain calm. Some of you might find odd to me. I think I'm just selling out money, betraying the Xianzhou, but that's not true. The Xianzhou ancient martial arts I've practiced diligently are legitimate, tangible cultural heritage whose effects in strengthening the body are 100 times superior to those of mech. You're being coerced, just blink quickly. "13 sets of powered armor. And you're telling us this now? Have you been fair to us, your longtime supporters? Huh. Luca, don't accept the challenge. Bring it on. If you refuse this challenge, you might gain infamy for flaying the ring, and Shojin would use it as a propaganda. That's fair. Oh, okay, we can actually choose a team lineup this time. Ah, Firefly. Well, I'm gonna use mine. And my Trailblaze. And my Iron Man. And my Gallagher. Georgia get lost. See how quickly they turn.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Join the battle. Attack!
Let's improvise.
Some
Mood is
value, I
set.
suppose.
Let the show begin.
Eternal.
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Firefly, fight to live!
Every petal in my all will be swept away by the wind.
2,796,000. This must be rigged. It's IPC's rigging. Dear spectators and friends, Lucas must have colluded with IPC using some sneaky tactics to beat me. Isn't it you collided with the IPC? Next, we will unveil the new product that the Interdastral Peace Corporation is proudly introducing at this launch event. AMA 217 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton. Yes, the model that Luca's wearing right now is our newly developed product. How does this turn into my prosthetics launch event? First, this is neither your nor his event. This is the product launch for the IPC. Secondly, everything is exactly as agreed, Mr. Schwitch, and this event belongs to the winning product. I still have both arms. How am I supposed to use this mechanical prosthetic? Free customization service is tailor-made for customers with different bodies. I, Albert, have secured 100 free trial spots for everyone. Today at the launch event, chant the redemption code Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury to claim your spot. They were still cursing me earlier. Yeah, it's an easy change. Do you like my arrangement? I don't get it. Shojin despises IPC to the core. How did he fall for and agree to your cooperation? Does he really hate the ISP? I think perhaps not. Morality, perspectives, and allegiances are just pretenses for others. When someone refuses a win-win, someone else accepts. That's why I found you. I want to be the commissioner for the Anjo Strategic Investment Department Operation. IBC welcomes new faces from different cultures and backgrounds, provided that you beat Luca at tomorrow's launch, which he failed, so therefore he gets nothing. Even if you hand me a blast, gonna get integrated. And that's where he failed. He fell for it. That's an old unsold stock. A criminal. Wait, what? Besides a certain criminal, you're the only one left who hasn't accepted IPC's sponsorship. Are you talking about Boot Hill? You have to be talking about Boot Hill, probably. Yo, a big thank you. Achievement get the post-truth age. Path of the PR storm. Alright, time for the next knockout match. The Try This of Juming. A trio of civilian martial artists. Huh. Can they beat Luca? Let's go. Oh, Boo Hill, huh? Alright, well, we'll just make the same exact team, I guess. Oh. Who did we use for the last one? We can use Adventurine. Nah, let's just use Gallagher. Gallagher increases the break efficiency. Why? Oh, wait, actually, let's not use your trial. Let's use mine because I feel like they're better. There we go. Outside of Boo Hill. I know technically I could just use Firefly, but this gives me a chance to use Boo. Why not? the opportunity to use boot hail. Admire your fighting spirit. Decelerate. Delight. Devalue. When enemies receive break damage, inflicted with sudden stack of invulnerability. Okay.
Enjoying yourself?
Decided to play your ace, huh? Bring it on!
Let's improvise.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over. Oh, the mood is.
Let the show begin!
Let's duel. There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave. Time's up.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
Grace and elegance.
Step up, let's see ya. Bring it on. There's your reward. Haven't nice yet. That's good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! In the mood for another beat?
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Step up, let's see ya. All of you stand still. Let's duel. Time's up.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
There's more to life.
Waiting in line for a bring it on. There's your reward. There's no reasoning with those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave. Time's up.
You've lost. Indeed you have. A karate chop whose laughter abruptly ceases as he faints to the ground. Damn. He just knocked him out.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitter's leaderboard to confirm her ranking.
But oh well.
Hey, looks like I've got enough.
All right.
Luca, your next opponent is Boot Hill. You have to be careful. He's a dangerous maniac.
We met him on Pentacon. He's okay. He's got a grudge against the IPC, that's all.
Among those who harbor plenty of hatred against the IPC, he's probably one of the more dangerous ones.
I heard he's a Galaxy Ranger? What type of organization is that?
The Galaxy Rangers are a diverse group of individualistic warriors that are disciples of the hunt. Some are pretty easygoing, but there's also bloodthirsty wanted criminals, like Boot Hill.
Disciples of the Hunt? So, isn't he the same as Xianzhou folks? No matter how dangerous he is, he won't be causing trouble in the land of his fellow disciples, right?
Both the IPC and Belabogians believe in preservation. Actually, no, that's a fair thing to say.
Huh, I take your point.
Yeah. Wait, no! The IPC didn't do anything bad to Belobog.
It's just to point it out.
You just have to be cautious, Luca. A wanted criminal on the IPC's list is really no joke.
What's there to be afraid of? When I was defending the underworld with my master, I also met many hardened criminals. I even personally apprehended the Dark Widower of Boulder Town with my own two hands.
Dark Widower? Oh, dot focused. And follow-up attack focused. Alright, time to challenge Boot Hill.
A fugitive wanted by the IPC. I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmela, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad guy.
That'd be correct.
After all, the Xianzhou Alliance didn't arrest him, and they even allowed him to participate in the war dance.
Yeah, that's actually true too.
Of course, I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish bad guys.
Yeah, they let him participate, so that means Xianzhou doesn't have an issue with him.
Luca, are you ready to go up against Boot Hill?
It's time.
It's time to go see what this criminal the IPC wants so bad is made of.
Be careful!
The enemy summoned, gain a massive amount of vibes. Oh, is it this thing? Oh, Kafka. What else should I bring? I don't have any other dot characters. I mean, Acheron's an interesting play. I can bring Huahua, but let's just go all dot.
All eyes are on Luca as he prepares for yet another fierce battle. In the blue corner, the highly anticipated boxing champion from Belobog, Luca Straga! Fighting out of the red corner, it's none other than the notorious felon wanted by the IPC, the Galaxy Ranger, Boot Hill! Go for it, Luca! Defeat Boot Hill and hand him over to me! split the bounty in half.
You little fudgehead. I'll have you stewing in a pot sooner or later. Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, brother. You competing too?
You're a biscuit. I'm his coach.
No wonder I didn't see your name on the list. I thought you were gonna fudge and ambush me here.
You guys are close.
We ain't exactly best buddies. Our lives were just raveled in the tangles of destiny.
So true.
That don't mean I'll be showing any mercy.
I won't either.
Let me give you some real advice, kid. Drop out. Now. You ain't in my league.
The match hasn't started. How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be slower than your bullet.
Diggity wubba boo! Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm here for payback. You want honor, but honor ain't worth squat to me. Also, quit yapping about your fork and iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later.
I give it a proper overhaul.
I want to see every news outlet in the cosmos buzzing with the headline. The IPC's most wanted man stole the spotlight at the war dance. He came out with the fudge blazing and sure made them IPC shirtbags choke on the humble pie.
Mr. Boothill,
Kinda gotta miss Boothill.
Against the IPC. I don't think we're too different. We both want the whole cosmos' eyes on us.
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you want my bullets that bad, who am I to refuse, right? Well, before I came here, I drew 6 lucky wheels at the Looking Bronze in front of the Rainbow Arbiter. Tell you what, if my next 6 shots jam, you win. But if they don't, well, this ring's floor's gonna be a real mess, ain't it?
Mr. Boothill, we're just sparring, that's all. Let's not risk our lives.
Oh, he's gonna go all out.
Come, wubba boo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts.
What are you doing?
I'm speaking to Luca. Let him answer me. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Speak up!
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
Oh.
My hallucinations are getting worse. Run away now, Luca. Don't go over there. You'll die. No, I can't.
Contestants haven't moved a muscle. Each other on opposite sides of the ring.
Why not have
Stand still.
Il fate descends.
Oh shoot.
This?
Yeah.
Just what will Luca do? The face of Boothill's muscle.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
You shouldn't be fighting him, Luca. He'll kill you! I can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet!
Luca, snap out of it!
Ill tidings manifest.
Hold back down.
I'll crush them all!
I like adding fuel to the fire. Relax. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Stay put!
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Destiny's hand has
Good
truly
times.
blessed
Time to
me.
say bye. Boom.
I'll say this one last time. Either turn around and leave. Get over here and hit me.
Luca, bullets don't have. Do you really want to die?
Fear death.
No action yet from either side. The spectators are on the edge of their seats, their nerves on the brink of snapping.
What do you want to know?
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
Ill fate descend.
I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Just turn around and leave. Nothing will happen. Run.
No. I won't back down.
It's better to make no move.
What? Being sassy, this kid?
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Why am I keep dying?
Destiny isn't chosen.
Relax. How about letting the enemy strike first?
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Luca, get it together!
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Good times. Time to say bye.
Oh, come on. Why? I don't know why this is crashing. Seriously, don't. It's not even doing a crash log. That's the problem. It's not even doing a crash log. So I can't even report it. I don't even have much open. I don't have this problem with other games. It's just Star Rail. That's the frustrating part. Ah, you have to do this again? That's the annoying part here.
Boot Hill. A fugitive wanted
Like your
by the
computer is
IPC.
telling you something?
I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmela, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad kid. After all, of course I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made.
Luca.
It's time to go.
Be careful.
Wait, is it trying to tell me to get rid of Star Rail? I don't know what to tell it. Yes, get rid of Star Rail. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
All eyes are on loose.
I mean, I can't figure out what the problem is.
Now, Luca. Don't go. No.
Face each other on opposite sides of the ring.
By your presence.
I literally can't figure out what the issue is, though. Like, the game just closes sometimes when I'm streaming.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
And it's not memory issues either, because I've left my task manager open to detect that before. It never jumped. So I just don't know what the issue is.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest.
Don't even have the courage.
Just what will Luca do?
Have you completely removed all the files in Star Rail and reinstalled? I have before. Because when I sent the support ticket in before, they literally told me to do that. I did that, and it's still a problem.
Think
Moses
thrice,
stabs.
act wise, though oft twice shall suffice.
Stand still.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Not just the uninstall button, still leave some files behind.
You shouldn't be fighting him, Luca. I can't die here.
I'll think about doing it when I have a chance again. I'll try it again. I'm pretty sure I didn't have any files left. So I'll have to see.
Destiny's hand.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Bolt back down.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Cutting the good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Problem is, if it was files, then it would have repaired itself already. Every time I've tried to repair it.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
I'll say this one last time. Either turn around and leave.
Luca.
Bullets don't have
No action yet from either side. On the edge of their seats, the nerves on the brink of snapping.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Remove all Hoyle files and run a stream early in the day with only Star Rail installed. Like, the problem is, it was happening even before the Hoyo launcher.
Remain in the dark.
But I don't really want to uninstall everything.
Memories are ever changing.
That's actually a pain. I don't want to do. I already did that like twice. I uninstalled everything and reinstalled it.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill tidings manifest.
I don't really want to do that again.
Seize it.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Just turn around and leave. Nothing will happen.
I don't know. I'll look at it.
I won't back down.
I'll try to remove every file that's related to Star Rail and try to reinstall it. Maybe over the weekend or something. What the heck? Dude. Are you... I can't even complete this battle now without it closing out. Are you serious? I feel like it has to be something in their game at this point. I can't like think of any reason why. It has to be something in their game. Lower all my settings? I feel like I've tried that before. That's pretty ridiculous, but sure. This is insanity, man. This is actually crazy. Play on 144p. Okay, now you are just being something else. I literally have everything on medium. Except for reflection quality. Desync? Yeah, I have it off. You think I should have it on? In my computer is G-Sync material. I don't know. Should I have V-Sync on? I don't even know what that does. Synchronizes the frame rate of the game with the refresh rate of your monitor. I could try it. Reflection down. Did you hear Iron Mask losing her channel? Well, yeah, YouTube took down her channel on YouTube. She's mainly on Twitch anyway. It's still obviously in effect, but the option that pertains to combat. Environment detail here. I'll set everything to medium. Anti-aliasing, I'll leave that alone. Light quality, medium. There, I'll put it all at medium. Rendering quality. I bring that down. The fact that I have to bring down things is kind of crazy to me. But here, I'll try lowering the rendering quality down a bit too. I'm not lowering my FPS. That's insanity. Yeah, combat in HSR is very flashy. I guess it's flashier in comparison to the other three. Someone needs an upgrade? I don't need an upgrade. Literally, this is the only game that does this. There's no reason I would need an upgrade. Like, it's not even... There's no memory issues either. Like, I tested that. It doesn't even jump above, like, 40%. And that's usually with, like, 4 programs running at the same time. Actually, 4 plus. There's more. So.
Boot Hill. After all, the Xianzhou... Of course, I'm not afraid...
Luca.
Literally, at this point, it's something with this game.
It's time to go.
Be careful.
Like, I've ran so many tests to see if it was my PC, and it's not. Because I run Wuthering Waves, no issues. I run Genshin, no issues. I run Zen Lizone Zero, no issues. I've played a bunch of other games, no issues. This is the only game that, like, crashed out on me like this. Are you gonna try ReFantasio? I have thought about it.
All eyes are on.
My hallucinations are getting worse. Run away now, Luca. Don't go over... No.
Lessons haven't moved your muscle. They face each other on opposite sides of the ring.
Heard good things about it.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed. Ill tidings manifest.
Don't even have the courage to step closer.
Just what will Luca do?
Is your combat set to quick actions for moves? I'm curious as a Persona fan, I want to try it. Is my combat set to quick action? I mean, I have speed up on, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, sped up? Yes. I always have speed up on.
It's just a twin. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Maybe that's why. There's too much shit going on. That actually might be it. None of the other games have speed up on it. You might have a valid point on that. Too much stuff is going on the screen. Too many
Fool! You can't play dead standing up.
too many animations, too many particle effects. Yeah, you know what? That might be it. That might be it. Maybe lowering the setting will fix it, hopefully.
I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You shouldn't be fighting him, Luca. He'll kill you.
Your PC is epileptic.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet.
I had near high things on, yeah, speed up, so. Guess it makes sense.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Back down.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
It has seizures.
Ill tidings manifest.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
It's like you can't watch that banned Pokemon episode.
Stand still.
I'll say this one last time. Had to turn around.
Luca, bullets don't have
No action yet from either side.
It's that part. It actually closes out at that same exact part. What the heck? I wonder if other people are having this. Because the fact that that happened at the same exact part twice tells me something. I actually don't know. That's actually insane. Now it could be that it's everyone's problem. Problem is I'm not seeing anything like people talking about. I don't know. Maybe I'll try the VSync on. Maybe it's some confliction with my monitor because it is a G-Sync monitor. So maybe if I turn that setting on, maybe it's something with that. You had HSR on your mobile. I suggest trying to get through this fight on that. Couldn't be streamed, but you able to continue. Wrong button. There we go. Okay, let me try. Everything's on medium. Let me try turning VSync on.
Let's see.
Yep. This is insanity.
After all, the Xianzhou Alliance. Of course, I'm not afraid.
Luca, are you?
It's time to go.
Be careful.
All eyes are on in the blue corner. The highly.
The other thing is, I don't think. Do you ever see VSync on Genshin at all? Because I don't even think that's an option.
My hallucinations are getting. Run away now, Luca. Don't go.
Yeah, it's on there. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know if that's even on. It might be on there, and I don't know it.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Stake will get them.
Stand still.
Maybe we're the ones hallucinating the crash? I have no idea. I'm losing my brain cells.
This.
Don't even have the courage to step closer.
Just what will Luca do in the face of Boot Hill's muzzle?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Time's passed.
Not the Black Swan.
You shouldn't be fighting him, Luca. He'll kill you. I can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh, don't kill her. I need healing.
Won't back down.
Oh man, I hit that the wrong spot.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the leave?
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
How about letting the enemies
Stand still.
I'll say this one last time. Had to turn around and leave.
Bullets don't have.
No action yet from either side. On the edge of their seats, their nerves on the brink of snapping.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Sorry, General.
Don't kill Kazuha.
Just turn around and leave. Nothing, no. I won't back down.
Ill tidings manifest.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all! Get them!
Relax.
Ill fate descends.
I'm honored by since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
Monster doesn't succumb to fear.
Adding fuel to the fire. I'm honored by since
I'm
you're
not
already
saying
here,
anything yet.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I don't want to say anything yet.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
Luca, get it together.
Was it actually the V-Sync? Was that literally the key here? I never thought that would be a problem.
Good on you, kid.
I'll find out. Ooh, now that's a sick shot. Hold up. No, I wanted to grab that shot.
On. Am I dead?
Victor is Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill?
Well, I'll find out in time. Wait, what? Contestant Luca failed to advance to the next level. Because he got shot. Nice. Oh, he's going to come back, though, because they have the popularity vote to bring people back. The press conference. I don't want that guy. He's annoying. You can stay away. Thank you. So yeah, it might have been the V-Think issue. I swear, if it really was that, I could have fixed this problem a long time ago. I'll find out in time. Skill issue. God damn it, man. The reason Luca lost this match. Skill issue. They really know these memes and references very well. Got careless and didn't dodge. We're gonna go second from the left. It could have been a problem with your line of sight. You might not be able to notice this journalist, but perhaps out of curiosity. Who's supposed to be here? I'll skip to the next one if there's no one here. Hang on, I'm right here. Crystal Daily employs child journalist. No one hired me as my summer assignment. Wardance also has to change with the times. Express positivity. Heck, if we Spirit Sports Illustrated. Strong arm loses the silver gun. I mean, that's an interesting way to do it, but this is typical shonen fashion, right? You lose and then you have a comeback. Formal protest. Banning the disqualification.
Luca's condition is worrying. Let's go see him at the lounge.
Don't let the simmering fire die. And Luca's going through stuff. Oh, he lost all of his fans here. Oh, never mind. They're here.
That boot hill really went way overboard. If it weren't for Luca's iron arm, Luca would have been...
He's way out of my league. I swear, getting near him, I felt like I was staring death in the face.
That was death.
Luca.
He was generally trying to convince you to drop out.
Yeah, such a country bumpkin. I shouldn't have come here in the first place. I'm way out of my league.
Don't give up. Do you remember? The Wardance has a popularity revival mechanic. Now the entire cosmos loves you. They'll definitely revive you.
Popularity revival? Maybe they all just want to turn me into a laughingstock. They just want to see me get beat up again and escape with my tail between my legs. I'm sorry, Mr. Japard, Miss Bronya. I'm just a useless piece of nothing.
For having his downward spiral arc.
But...
Sorry, I want to be alone for a while.
Wah wah. That's a random one. Not anymore. I saw on the news that you're the coach for the Bellabog team. I was sure you'd be busy. Can't believe you're free. Luca was eliminated. Win some, you lose some. Where do we meet? Random Hua Hua.
Line's tails seem to be on the Sky Splitter too. Let's look for them.
Oh.
Hello,
Mr. Nameless. It's been a hectic few days recently in the shackling prison. I had a hard time trying to leave. I'm very happy to be seeing you again.
Looking for me, Tail?
Obviously. I saw in the news that you're a coach now. You've got your hands in all kinds of pies, haven't you? I was thinking you could train Wah-Wah properly, and have her attend the Wardance to fight against a few others. Isn't this much more effective at training one's bravery than watching horror flicks?
Huh? That's what you were thinking about? No.
Nope, time for some horror flicks.
One punch and I probably won't stop crying for ages. Please don't do this to me.
So that kid you're training, Luca or whatever his name is, he got beat anyway. Isn't this the perfect opportunity to throw Wah-Wah into the mix?
Oh, right. Is Mr. Luca doing all right? The news said he couldn't even stand. Since Mr. Luca is really popular, he'll definitely clear the popularity revival vote in return. Please cheer him on.
Oh, what cheering? You're just trying to change the subject, you timid.
I heave alongside. Decided not to participate in the repetition.
Huh? Why?
You got beat senseless?
Explain about Luca's worsening hallucination.
Hallucinations? Just excuses, I bet. He's bowing out just because he got thrashed?
Watch it be a freaking Heliobus again.
Extra, extra! Brat even more cowardly than Wah-Wah discovered. Read all about it!
Don't say that, Mr. Tail. It's probably really emotionally damaging to realize how huge the skill gap is between you and your opponent.
Is that the reason you don't want to fight? If that kid wants to forfeit the match, Coach, why don't you give Wah-Wah some proper training and forget about this mess?
Actually, hallucinations. There's a way to deal with them, as long as there's someone who's superb at dealing with matters of the heart, and a kind-hearted Heliobus willing to help out.
Winked at you, hinting at her, joining her in the guilt tripping. Yeah, it's sad that it's hard to find such a compassionate Heliobi these days.
Huh? What are you lot looking at me for? Stop looking at me like that! Do I look like a psychiatrist to you?
Yes.
You people! I bet you think I'm super useful, don't you? I'm charging a fee next time.
Okay. Well, we'll give you the fee next time.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
You're lucky I'm a big softy on the inside. Where's Luca now? Take me to him.
Originally wanted to take advantage of my competition, but oh well.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad. Make you go into hell. What?
What's so
Oh,
interesting
what?
about all of this violence?
Ah, chest. Thought I heard something. That. Ow.
Using the Soul Glad too?
Yes, using the Soul Glad tune. Grab a bottle. Okay, screw this. I'm teleporting.
You're back! Who are these two?
They're Lucas fans.
Oh, Luca's fans! Luca, your fans are here to see you! Hang on! What's this? It's a ghost!
Yes, yes it is.
To think Luca has fans from realms that transcend mortality!
Good thing I'm already used to such reactions.
Hello, Luca. I'm Haha, and this here is Mr. Tail. We're your fans.
Oh, my fans. Sorry to have disappointed you.
Luca's really down in the dumps now, and he can't lift his spirits up for anything.
Spirit.
I ordered a couple pounds of grilled meat for him so he might have a feast to cheer him up, but he just sat there all moody and devoured a lot.
At least his appetite hasn't changed.
No matter how bad my mood is, high-quality protein is never to blame.
Actually, Mr. Luca, we're healers invited by Mr. Nameless to help you with your depressive emotions and hallucinations.
There is no we. I'm the only one here who's powerful enough to perform such a difficult task.
Everyone, I've already withdrawn from the tournament. Please stop wasting your time and money on someone as useless as me.
Ugh, I can't take it! The depression he's radiating is making even me uncomfortable. Ugh. Hurry up and let me at him.
I'm counting on you, Mr. Tail.
I'm really gonna start charging money next time.
This Mr. Tail? What are you doing so close to me?
Are you gonna steal his heart? Is it gonna be Persona again?
Cold. I was shivering for a second there.
Oh, it's Persona again.
Confidence again. We'll have to strike at the root of the problem and remove it completely. So, let's just make it quick.
I figured we might go down this route.
Margie, you're here to watch me fight again?
Yeah, you're just too strong. I was so scared when those three big guys came out. I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Of course you will. You just have to eat well, sleep well, train well, and you'll be even stronger than I am. When that happens, you'll be able to KO me in just a few punches, and then yell triumphantly in the ring, the Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, defeater of evil throughout the world!
Not that, Luca. That's the line when you defeat the baddies.
It's getting late. You should be getting home. The early bird gets the worm. That's how you grow up big and strong.
Luca? I might not be able to watch your next match.
That's alright. Even if you're busy, I know you've always got my back. Just remember to come by for the match after that. I'm facing off against the decapitating singer Congiorni, and you can't miss it.
Luca, I don't think I can make it for that either. For a long time after this, I might not be able to come.
What happened?
I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Margie? Margie, where are you? Where did you go?
Luca, who is that little girl?
Her name's Margie. A fan of mine. She always came to watch all my matches. We got to know each other later, and it wasn't until much later.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
She had a serious illness and was battling for her life against it. The underworld is impoverished, and the doctors tried their best, but they couldn't cure her.
My condolences, Luca.
You may not be familiar with the place of my birth. When I was still a child, everyone led hard lives, teetering on the brink of death at all times. Some died to monsters, others to bandits. I've seen so much death. Back then, I thought we were just too weak. I did get stronger later on, and became the boxing champion who trounced the entire underworld. I could tell them that no matter how scary the opponent was, as long as we kept on fighting, we would win out. We would definitely win. But when I wanted to tell Margie the news about my victory, her father told mean she was gone, Margie? She was battling the demons of her sickness.
The demon.
With that frail, tiny body of hers. She was always battling. She must win the next round. The end, I finally understood that there are always unwinnable battles in life. Some fights, no matter how much you need to win, you still lose. Just like I faced off against Mr. Boothill.
He's avoiding the problem. Let's catch up and see how it goes.
We might actually have to do this in one more stream. Crazy to think. I didn't expect that. Well, then again, I should have. It's a long event.
Dadgum Wubbaboo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. Speak up!
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw Wubbaboo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
I thought your defeat was graceful. Not everyone has the guts to charge at a loaded gun and land a punch.
We'll turn around and leave. Accept defeat. How is that any different than taking a desperate stand? No matter what I chose, my life wasn't in my own hands. Don't you get it? If he wanted me dead, I wouldn't have had the chance to even muster an ounce of resistance. In short, it was Mr. Boothill who spared my life. I hate this feeling. It makes me feel powerless, like my life is within the palm of their hand. Like all my efforts to fight back seem like a joke. That girl, Margie, when she confronted the demons of her sickness, she must have felt this way too.
You idiot. Is there anything in this world that isn't in the palm of the universe? Even our Heliobi ancestors were trapped in the furnace. Even the eons must walk the path. Freedom? Is freedom really that important?
You don't get it, Mr. Tail. I just don't want to lose.
I didn't expect an entire Luca arc. I don't mind it though. That's kind of cool. That they gave him his entire.
Why'd he run off again?
He gave him an entire story.
Forget it. We're almost in the depths of his inner world. The nightmare causing his loss of faith should be hiding there.
Run! 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 Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die! Run away! Quickly! Flee! You can't win! Run back to Belobog. The skill gap is too much! You'll die! You're still thinking of bringing glory back home? To have your name exalted? Dream on! You absolutely can't win! Run! Are you not afraid of death?
Hey! You pieces of trash! Stop spewing nonsense here! Scram!
Who are you? You don't belong here. You should not be here. You are invaders. Invaders must be purged.
You're kidding. You're trying to get rid of me?
Dangerous thoughts.
Dangerous thoughts.
Harmony and unison.
Hedge your bets.
Let the valuation begin. Go Nappy!
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant!
Victory is inevitable! You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Luca, I've cleared out that noise messing with your head. You better get it together.
Noise? Mr. Japard. An officer in Belobog. He said something like that too.
A person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril.
When I was staring down the barrel of Boudil's gun, I realized Mr. Japard was right. My inner heart was at peace. There was only one sound that was yelling nonstop.
Nope, I was wrong. Still did it. I have no idea, man. Yeah, I want to at least finish this part. It lasted longer, but I don't know what it is. Problem is, though, on how far it sets you back usually. That's my aggravation. They're gonna put me back. Okay.
Luca, I've cleared out that noise messing with your head. You better get it
A person's inner voices make far...
When I was staring down the barrel of Boudil's gun, I realized a voice said, "Run, run, run away quickly. You'll die if you don't." That was the truest voice in my heart when I stared danger in the face. I guess it means I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Your inner voice told you to run. So, why did you still charge towards him?
Because there was another weaker voice. So weak that I could barely hear it. But it still managed to reach my ears. It said, "If you run now, you might as well just die here."
So you did well.
But I lost, Mr. Tail. I listened to that very important voice, and I lost. Terribly. Even if I were to be revived, I would still lose. If not today, then tomorrow. No matter how strong I become, I would still eventually lose.
Oh, my sight! You're killing me here! You're a real comedian! You humans are very fragile. Heliobior too, of course, but life is a fight in a ring you're bound to lose. Aging, disease, unattainable desires, each one will knock you out. Death just lands the final blow, making your friends and family cry.
If there's nothing but a path of complete and utter defeat to walk, what exactly can be considered winning?
Fool! What's the point of asking someone else this question?
don't understand.
You might as well be a single-celled organism. Let me ask you a question, and answer it properly. That young fan of yours, Margie, she fought with her illness her entire life, and she didn't make it through in the end. Tell me, did she lose?
She did.
Huh?
But she tried her best in everything she did. She was always putting up a fight against her sickness. One punch after the next, she was the greatest boxer there ever was. In my heart, Margie won. And she won in style.
See? You fully understand, don't you? There are rules to victory and defeat in the ring. But with our lives, only we get to dictate the rules. Luca, the most important thing is to always throw the next punch.
Most important is to always throw the next punch. Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Oh, but stop! Stop! Stop it! Ugh. I can't stand people's gratitude. Ugh. Now that you've gotten yourself together, it's time to give it your all in your repechage.
Hey.
Miss Carmela, Coach, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have given up so easily.
Luca, what's with you?
He's changed his mind.
I've decided to participate in the Popularity Revival Repechage and return to the Wardance's stage.
That's great! Luca, you finally come around.
That's fantastic. I was sad seeing you so depressed just now.
It's good that you snapped at him.
Yes, thank you. All of you. I'll never back down from a fight ever again.
But what happened just now? Luca just came to his senses after that green flash of light. This treatment is a little too effective, isn't it?
Maybe it's because I've seen too many bizarre things after arriving on the Luofu, but after witnessing Mr. Tail's capability, I'm actually surprised that I'm not very surprised at all.
Hey, who are you calling a bizarre thing?
Speaking of which, doesn't the Popularity Revival Repechage rely on popularity votes? Is Mr. Luca qualified to join the Repechage?
Let's see. I found it! Luca, the list, the repechage, he's in it!
Kid, looks like you're gonna be busy. A pity. I'll have to temporarily shelve my plan to have Wawa get pummeled. I'm out.
I'll see them off.
Goodbye! Please, come see my match again next time. I won't disappoint you, after all the help you've given me.
I think we'll pick this up next. Yeah, I guess we'll have another stream for this then, because we still haven't even gotten past the second round yet. We'll have some still stuff. So I think we will call it a stream here and pick it up next time. Thank you guys all for watching. You know, we still have our issues with the game crashing, but we'll work through it. If I just have to keep opening back up, it's fine. I'll eventually find a solution. I don't know. We'll see what happens. So thank you guys all for watching. I will catch you guys on the next one.